Where am I? There I am. G'day, everybody. This is Critmit, the man of 100 voices, your dad joke VTuber. G'day, and welcome. Okay, I made it through the intro. I think that was going to be the hardest part of today. I am sick. I was going to sugarcoat it like, I'm not feeling the best. I'm not at 100%. I'm straight up sick. It's not anything like COVID or the flu. I think it's closer to something like akin to a cold. Am I small? I feel like I'm a little smaller than usual. There, that feels a lot better. And as you can all hear from the wonderful background, and because you know it's Sunday, we have Subnautica on the schedule today. Yeah, this is about how I feel right now. My eyes like perpetually want to stay closed. I've got a chest cough. I'm going to try to mute during all of those. I'm so sorry. But I want to stream. I was thinking about it all morning because I woke up like 4 hours ago. And through all of those 4 hours, I was thinking about canceling stream. But I have canceled stream all week, right? I miss this. I want to come back. I know we hit the Lost River last week. We were playing Subnautica. Speaking of which, why am I sitting here in this menu? Let's hop over here. Do I have Subnautica? Wonderful. I haven't streamed since Subnautica, so I already have that all set up. Yay! Our good friend Subnautica. I'm so tired. It's okay. I'm doing all right, all things considered. It's not like a crucial sick. I had a small fever earlier in the week. I think my body's just exhausted from all the stress I've been feeling from work. Work has been cranked up to an 11 in terms of needs, in terms of just amount of effort I have to put in. So it's taken its toll on me. But I want to have some fun with Subnautica. And I promised I would never play Subnautica unless it was on stream. Because it's so fun to watch my reaction. And it's so fun to be in this game with you guys, the viewers, all here. TARDIS, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Why is that over my head? I see your wonderful hello just floating there on top of me. Hold on a second. I don't know how I feel about your message sitting there on my giant ass forehead. But that also means my head would be covering it up otherwise. Although I do like the way that the chat is looking. Haha. I don't know if I like it disappearing, though. Side note, I've been messing with the chat overlay a little bit. I think I got it in a cool spot. However, I do not like its current location, so please hold. As we... Okay, yeah, so that is going to overlap with my forehead. Can I just do this to it? Yep. Try sending another message, TARDIS. Help me test this live. I'm wondering if it's going to look squished after what I just did to it. Also, I don't think 30 seconds is long enough. Okay, it is a little squishy. But it is in the right spot now. Work hard? Yeah, work is hard. Let's see. I don't want it on my face, but I also... It looks nice when... Okay, we can actually get kind of stretchy with it all over the place. What if I instead... Let's see, I want it to look like this. Options. Don't you just love it when your streamer is so professional he has to do all of the changing things in real time? Here's another message for you. Thank you, TARDIS. All right. Streamlabs. I know how to write. Streamlabs, help! All right. If I head on over to my chat widget... I should be able to hide message after. Let's put that on. Let's save those up. So that might erase the message, but uh-oh. Sorry, I had to sneeze, so I muted. All right. Now the messages should be lasting for about a minute. The size is looking a lot better. Well, I mean, like the size of the font. Testing. Perfect. Okay, so I should be able to go in here now. And what if I change height to this? Aha. Okay, that's getting better. That's almost in where I want it. So let's try this. Yep. I think we might have a winner here. Font size is looking good. It's in a right spot. It's hanging on for its life for quite a while. And it probably means I do not need it to be over my model. That means, where should I put it? That there. Okay, that's where this is. So that means I need to put this here. Same with you. Aha! Okay, I think I got it figured out now. Although there is one more thing I want to try. And save. Sending multiple for a second. I appreciate this, TARDIS. I don't get to test chat very easily in the off time. It doesn't really work unless I'm actually live. So I appreciate this. So far, I'm pretty happy with this. I want the font size. Maybe let's try it back here. Will it update live? No, it'll reset it. That's okay. All right. I think we got it working, though. Much appreciated for the helpful handoff there, TARDIS. I would not have been able to do this live test without you. You like the chat? Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I tried to up the font size a little bit, and I think I got it too large. I'm pretty happy with this size. It's legible on screen. It's finally behind my head, so I can cover it up as needed. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. I know... Yeah, and messages will only be temporarily on screen. So in the case where like any moderated or deleted or messages that need to be censored are involved, they won't sit on there forever. But they'll sit up there for a minute. So a plenty amount of time for us to see that it is there, it is present, and then we can also see when chat is moving. All right, scuff aside, we can finally start playing. So last week, what did we do? I can do a quick recap. We found the entrance to the Lost River. We finally got to the spot. We found the entrance on the opposite side of our base. I'm talking. Rora. Rora. Oh, right. I pushed a button. I shouldn't push buttons. Subnautica and the F keys. This is always going to be a problem. Whenever I push one of the function keys, Subnautica gets mad. So that's actually something I could probably look into now that I think about it. Most games don't exclusively use the numpad buttons. But apparently Subnautica is one of the examples where if I press one of the F keys, it does something, which is disappointing. I'll think about that later. Have you played Crash Intense? Amazing Crash fan game. You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. No, I have never played Crash Intense. I'm actually going to go make a quick note of that to go look that up after stream. And actually, I just instead Googled it. Oh, interesting. No, I've never played it. But I am a diehard Crash fan. Crash Bandicoot is probably my favorite game series of all time. All right, we're going to stare at the nice happy cat poster and just enjoy the keep calm as I excuse myself for a second to go blow my nose. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I realized I probably should have turned on some background tracks. Anyways. What's your... That was a fun timed scream. What's your favorite Crash game? Oh, that's a good question. My favorite Crash game would probably be Crash Bandicoot 2. That or Crash Bash. All right. So, reminding where we left off. We found the entrance to the Lost River. We know where it's at. It's on the opposite side. We also made a... Do I have access to it? No, it's not showing up on my map. We made a Cyclops! Haha! Yeah. We can finally go to the... Use Cyclops stuff. So, that probably means what I should... Why are there fish in my bedroom? That probably means what we need to actually end up doing is throw the prawn suit into the Cyclops. Wait, is the Cyclops just... No, I can't see the Cyclops. We need to throw the prawn suit into the Cyclops. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? And then we can load up the Cyclops with stuff. What even is this game? This game is Subnautica. This game is a... Oh my god, is it 10 years old at this point? It might be a 10-year-old game. It is a survival, I'm going to say horror game. It's not meant to be horror, but it's... You crash land on a planet in an ocean biome, and then it's a survival game. So go around, craft stuff. Do I have all my things growing? I do. But otherwise, it's thalassophobia simulator. All right. We have a good supply of stuff. Let's hop in our prawn suit. Let's put in the Cyclops. And then let's determine if we're going to load up the Cyclops with materials as we progress. There's 2 demos for Crash Tents. Together, they take about an hour to complete. 3 levels each demo. Simply incredible. I will take a look into that. That seems fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. We are in. There's our Cyclops. I could probably put that lower now that I think about it. Can I just jump into it? Aha! I need to aim better. Uppies! Thank you.
All systems online.
Okay. We made it back to the Cyclops. So I do know that you can actually create stuff in here. So, like, I could create an indoor grow bed. I just don't have any titanium. Wrong buttons. That would be nice to actually start planting the watermelons in here, which is something I should probably actually do. All right, before we head to the Lost River, which I know is the title of this video, so it's something we absolutely have to do, we're going to deck out our Cyclops. I went the wrong way. Hello, prawn suit. All right, what do we have? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5? I only have 5 storage facilities? All right. You should play FNAF Security Breach. I have never played any FNAFs. Was never a fan of them. I mean, I'm barely a fan of Subnautica. I have bad thalassophobia. So this game is rough for me to play. I don't have bad thalassophobia. Thalassophobia? I have mild thalassophobia. All right. Random stuff. That's okay. Empty. We need some titanium. Titanium? No titanium. Titanium? No titanium. Titanium! We need some more titanium. That's gonna be fun. Alright, so we can grab more titanium. Let's see. If I cut one, I get 4. And I need 16. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't cut 4. 2. Glitchy game. Give me the melon. Let me cut the melon. Alright, it's not going to let me cut the melon. Alright, baby steps. We'll put 2 in. And we'll go outside. Up. Okay, so I can make an indoor grow bed. Why is it freaking out? Can I build it in here? Oh, I can. All right, let's build it here. Yay! Indoor grow bed. And we'll start it off with 6 melons. Have you seen the new Tomb Raider Remastered? If you're ever interested in the franchise, that game is amazing. It remade the first 3 games. I have never actually been too interested in Tomb Raider. I have heard good things about the remaster, though. All right. That's all fine. What's this? Access upgrades. Oh, this is the prawn suit. Oh. That makes sense. It's for that guy. Depth module. Efficiency module. I think the shield generator is something. Polyaniline and advanced wiring kit. We can make that. Maybe we should. Sonar could actually be kind of useful. Docking bay repair module. Oh! That would allow us to, like, repair the things docked. I don't think that's necessary. This might. Cyclops fire suppression system. I might want one of those. Oh, fire extinguisher. Oh, a power cell is already drained. Wow. All right, so power cell charging is going to be a big thing for us. So we're going to have to find a base somewhere. Okay, I get it now. Wherever I park this thing, I'm going to have a way of charging power cells nearby, because I can't charge power cells in the base because that'll drain power to make power. All right. We're going to need a lot of titanium is what I'm figuring out. Because wherever we end up going, we're probably going to want to make a base in the Lost River as like a secondary point. Okay. I love it when it's dark. Okay, that's better. All right. We might turn this into a little bit of titanium gathering. Oh, actually, I know it's inefficient, but we might be able to just put a bioreactor on the... Actually, can't we put a bioreactor on the Cyclops? Would that allow charging? Ah, we have more melons. No, we do not. They're not quite done. Dang it. I promise I'll try to be entertaining this stream, but it is taking a lot of energy out of me right now. Just to be awake. God, I hate the feeling of being sick. Well, we won't be short on lithium anytime soon. Or copper, for that matter. Let's actually take most of this copper. Yeah. Let's transfer it. All right. It's time for the boring section. Where we do a lot of just material transferring. Ooh. We cannot store a whole lot in this. Well, at least in its base form. I don't know if we can actually make... We could probably make wall lockers on this. Yeah, we can. Okay. They don't quite, like, indent into the wall. Ooh. And actually looking at that, it looks like something can eventually be built here. I wonder if there's a way to add on more lockers. Clearly not on this wall, though. Actually, you can just build a locker on a locker. Anyways. There's the button. Sprinting with this. All right. Let us grab a lot of our resources here. Do we need salt? We could bring some salt, I guess. Lead. Some lithium, I guess. We'll make this part quick. We just need to get our resources inside the Cyclops. Actually, we do not have a lot of resources in general, so this won't take too long by that means. If you're going to play Crash Intense, are you going to do it on stream or on your own? I haven't decided that yet. It'll depend on after I take a look at it. But nothing is set in stone at the moment. I don't want to take all the lithium. Man, we have a lot of copper. Depending on how the game looks, if it looks like it could be a fun stream game, like it's fun to interact with, there's plenty going on, I'll look into it for a stream. But if I had to give an answer, like right off the bat, the answer would be on my own. But we'll see what it looks like. Because there's always a chance that it is good stream material. Oh, actually, that's what I wanted to test. A bioreactor. Can it be built in here? And the answer is no. Obviously, we don't even have enough materials, but it's not latching on to anything. The animation for the game is so incredible, they cooked with that game. That's good to know. For some reason, I thought I'd be able to put a bioreactor here. But it looks like there's no way to put a bioreactor in the sub. Which makes sense. I guess that would be a way of just turning things into power at will. Why am I scrambling like this? Is there a way for me to turn on silent lights?
Rigged for silent running.
Yeah, like that. There we go. Rigged for silent running. Hopefully that drains power less. does make everything look a little strange, though. All right, we are almost done with the transferring of goods. So I will throw a question to chat's direction. What would you prefer? Would you prefer that I immediately, after transferring enough goods into the Cyclops, just take it to the Silent River and we just have fun from there, figure out what to do? Or get enough material, I'm going to quick go check what it is again, to build the Cyclops shield. Where is it? Here it is. Cyclops shield generator, which is an advanced wiring kit, polyaniline, and power cell. Actually, we might be able to just make that right now. Hold on. If we have all the materials for it right now, I'll quick make it. If we have to go gather anything, I will throw the question to chat. That's polyaniline and advanced wiring kit. Gold, wiring kit, microchip. All right. I actually do think we have all of that. Microchip. That's the one that I don't know. Table coral, gold, and copper wire. The shield sounds useful. Perfect. Chat's in agreement with me that we want the shield. I'm going to be a little disappointed in myself if I transferred all of the materials that I actually need in order to make this stuff. So this thing. Hydrochloric acid is how you make polyaniline. So that's deep shrooms. We have that. And salt. We have that too. Okay, yeah, I think we can make all of this. So 2 gold. Microchip requires a 3rd gold. So we need 4 gold in total. We have a dead power cell. I want to make sure we use the dead one, so I'll store the live one. We need a pair of copper here. A pair of silver. So 2 copper, 2 silver, 4 gold, 2 table coral. All right. What's in here? 2 table coral. Oh, there's the 3 deep shrooms that we needed. We needed, what was it? 2 copper. 1, 2, 3, 4 gold. I'm not seeing any silver. We needed a salt. Dang it, we don't have the silver. Let's make everything else, though. So we needed copper wire. We need a wiring kit. We need to make a microchip. We need the 2 silver now. But we can make hydrochloric acid. Do you have enough depth to go to the Lost River? Oh, that's a good question. I actually never checked the Cyclops depth. Uh-oh. That might have been an oversight. Does the Cyclops need a depth module? I mean, of course it does. It eventually goes deeper, but what's its base? Plasteel and rubies? Yeah, I've actually never made this. The good news is I think we have enough material on hand to make a plasteel ingot, and I think we have 3 rubies. If not, I know where to get them. Oh, a Cyclops efficiency module. We should probably get this too, which requires benzene, which I want that, and I want that. And at the modification station, is there a depth 2? Okay, we can't make depth 2. I don't have any nickel. And I definitely don't have any kyanite. We can at least make a depth 1. Good call out. Good call out there, TARDIS. We have a few more things we have to make. Let's quick make this efficiency module because I don't want to... I like power. Do we have the blood kelp on? Oh, we do have blood oil. Is that enough to make the benzene? No, I need 2 more of them. Okay, let's go get 2 more of them. Blood oil. Blood oil. There we go. Lost River's about 500 to 1,000. Yeah, that seems about right. So we can make this guy now. Which means we can make a Cyclops engine efficiency module. Which I assume you have to be on the Cyclops to make? If I just go to the pilot's seat, will it tell me my depth, max? Good call out on that. Yeah, I could only go to 500 meters. All right. Let us make the efficiency module. All right. Now we can take off the efficiency module. And do we install it on this side? No. Do we install it on the other side? Yes. Man, it's down 400 power already? Oh my god. It already drained. Oh, making the module must have drained some power. And these are all fine. Okay. Holy yikes, does this thing go through power fast? Why? Wait, does silent mode actually take more power? Oh, that might have been my mistake. All right, yep, definitely have an efficiency module. Oh, it's only the engine efficiency. Okay, so that means I can move around while using less power. Good to know. We need to make more hydrochloric acid. Okay. We're going to be here a while, I guess. All right. Lots to build. Lots to build. All right, let's do a quick double check. Do we have enough rubies? I see 2 rubies. I see a 3rd ruby. We have just enough rubies. So let's actually take it. We need more deep shrooms. Which, again, we have growing on this lovely little outdoor bed. 1, 2, 3 is what I think we need. And then we cut it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Do I have an extra salt? I do not. Oh, I know where I can get salt. From our lovely water purification machine. Salt, salt, water, water. And then we watch as our base's power goes down because that thing drains power like no other. Make some hydrochloric. Make some polyaniline. We still need it? Yes, we still need polyaniline. Silent running eats away power even with the engines off. Yep, that was my mistake then. I thought that was going to save power. Instead, I drained an entire power cell. All right, we're going to need some extra power cells is what that's telling me. We need another microchip. We have just enough table coral for 1 more microchip. It does mean we need more copper wire, though. I should have enough gold for a microchip. I do. All right, put that ruby in there. I guess put these in here, too, because extra space. Huh. Let us feast on some melon. Plant some melon. Then, what do I have to do here? I want 1, 2 more eating, which means then cut and cut. Plant 4 in there. Eat 2 myself. Hold on, thinking. it should be grab one more, cut one. Okay. So now we have full hunger and water, and this should fill up the rest of the... Silent running is for predators not noticing you. Got it. So it's not less power, it's there's a Leviathan nearby, and I don't want them to notice me. Makes sense. Alright, we should have enough seeds now to fill this up. Nope. Miscounted by 1. Do you have a stasis rifle? I think so. I don't think I carry it on me because I never used it. I much preferred the avoid the Leviathans as opposed to have a stasis rifle in case of Leviathans.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I see the game is glitched again where it wants to draw power from my bioreactor before it draws power from my solar panels. Thank you, game. Oh, this one's not even charging. Or actually, no, it's just not pulling from this one. It's pulling from this one first. I don't understand. Yeah, I think I have a stasis rifle in here. Yeah, here's my stasis rifle. Oh, there's also a ruby in here. And some materials. 500,000 might store some creatures, so it's nice to have one just in case. Fair. Fair call. Ruby. Doing my best to keep the entertainment value up, keep my eyes open, not fall asleep due to exhaustion. Bear with me. All right, what did we need? We need some silver. Is this a... Oh, there's the Cyclops symbol. Is this a Seamoth expedition for silver, or is this going to be a prawn suit expedition for silver? I kind of like prawn suit expedition for silver, but I've never found a like silver mining node. So Seamoth might be the best if all we need to do is go look for some sandstone. Yeah, let's quick hop in the Seamoth and go look sandstone hunting so we can get some silver so we can make those wiring kits. We could also use some titanium.
Systems online.
Solar panels don't work so well when they're low underwater. Under 200, they just don't work. That makes sense. And that also adds up. They did say they were at 10% light levels. So I don't expect them to work too well. But there is some power still stored inside them. And I thought the order in which you built power sources is the order in which power sources were drawn. Okay. All right, Sand Shark went for a little spin. Quartz. We could always use some more titanium, I say, as we get copper immediately. Ah, there's some sandstone. I haven't gone sandstone hunting in a while. All right. We got our silver, but I see some extra sandstone. So might as well bring it with us. And actually, when we build the base in the Lost River, we won't be able to use, Ooh. That's some quartz. I've been running low on quartz. We won't be able to use solar panels at all. We're going to have to rely on the thermals, right? And then, like, power... I remember seeing somebody's playthrough where they used the thermal vents and then they used power extensions in order to get power to their base when they built in the Lost River. Man, we're already 45 minutes in. Do you think you have enough... Do you think you have the enough organic material for the bioreactor? The one in my base, yes, because I can always pop out of my bioreactor and go gather some organic material here to stuff into it. But do you mean have enough, like, organic material to build a bioreactor in the new base or in this current one?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I've been pretty happy with the bioreactor. These gel sacks have been doing very well for keeping this thing full. All right, so we have a wiring kit now. Wrong button. Well, might as well hit this since I got reminded. Where was the other materials? That one and this one. All right, we can make our advanced wiring kit now. Aha! Which means we can make the shield generator. Let us store the good power cell so that we ensure we use a dead power cell when we make the shield generator.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
What do we need in order to make the fire suppression? Aerogel. Of course it's aerogel. Doesn't aerogel require a kind of annoying material? Or am I just crazy? Yeah, I'm just crazy. But rubies. And rubies are in high demand. Alright. Enjoy your Cyclops shield generator. Is that an activatable? Does that mean while I'm here... Yes, it allows me to turn on the defense, which I assume drains power, which is why it isn't activatable. I didn't like that. I'm assuming what popped up on here was an amp eel. Or maybe a bone shark. Nothing that I'm too afraid of, but it made me pause. It gave me pause. Hey, marble melons. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I cut one, there will be one open. That means I need to cut 2 and eat 2? Eat 1. Eat 2. When are you getting the prawn suit? You mean this prawn suit? I have the prawn suit. It's just being stored in my Cyclops. See? Prawn suit. Or, prawn suit. Yeah, I already have one. And have the grappling and drill upgrades on it already. I do not have the jump. Because I don't have the nickel ore on the jump. All right, let's clean up our spot over here. So we don't need the polyaniline. We don't need the advanced. We got this. And we need plasteel ingots, so we need some lithium and some titanium. Do we have enough titanium? That's copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have exactly 1 plasteel ingot's worth of titanium. That is rough. Quartz, copper, lead, salt. Excellent. 2 lithium. This modification, or this fabricator, yes, it is only for the Cyclops. Okay. So I actually have to make a fabricator if I want to fabricate on the Cyclops. But that'll drain Cyclops power, so I don't want to do it too often. I'm starting to see the conundrum. I'll probably build a fabricator on the Cyclops. It'd be nice to be able to fabricate whenever I want. What does that one take? Titanium, gold, and table coral. So nothing I can afford right now. Because I actually just used all my table coral, so I gotta go back to the shallows. Yay! So many tedious things to do! Can we make a plasteel? We can. And we have 3 rubies. I'm hoping, however, we can... Are there 3 rubies in here? Do. Yes. Sorry, let me go back to that thought. I'm hoping, however, there are titanium mining nodes in the Lost River area so we can freshen up on our titanium using the prawn suit. But excellent call out on this depth module. And are we unable to make the modified depth module, Cyclops 2? Correct, we don't have nickel yet. So we're going to start with the 1, then when we get to our nickel and our kyanite, which I know is Lost River and I think Magma Zone is where nickel and kyanite reside. God, we need more power cells already. All right, now we're up to 900 meters. In the Lost River, there's a place called the Ghost Tree, which is a safe and material-heavy place to set up your base. Ah, yeah, I've seen a couple of streamers set up there before. I might look into that. I know it's a little deep, and it's past Casper, which is going to be a fun first experience. I kind of want to charge these power cells, though. All right, let's get these guys charged. Assuming, do I have a power cell charger on my base? If not, I'm going to make one. I thought I put one next to the battery charger. Maybe I never got around to making it. I don't know if I got around to making it. What do I need to make a power cell charger? God damn it. Every time I want to do something cool, I run into another wall. All right, power cell charger. Oh, look, it's our friend, the advanced wiring kit. Yay! And what was that advanced wiring kit again? It requires a wiring kit, so another pair of silver. Great. Gold and a computer chip, and computer chip requires table coral samples. It's worth it. It also requires rubies, right? And I know we're running low on ruby. I don't think we have 2 left. We have 1. We do have a fully charged power cell, though. Okay. We're gonna hop in the sea moth. We're gonna go get our stuff. Yeah, the ghost tree is about 900 to 1,000 below. Ah, so it's kind of near the crushing depth of the Cyclops as I currently have it.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Okay. We need some more table coral because of all these stupid computer chips, so I'm just gonna go harvest some of those. We need rubies, which I believe is in this direction. We need silver, so we need to go harvest more sandstone. And I guess we could use some gold and some copper as it comes up. How's my inventory? The stasis rifle's taking up quite a bit. But the Seamoth has inventory space. We'll also keep an eye out for scannables or debris. Ooh, debris. Just like that. You're doing very good? Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I needed that. I hate feeling under the weather. Hey, table coral. Just stock up on this because I never know when I'm going to be able to come back. So we got a little titanium. What did we need again? Silver and rubies? Yeah, silver and rubies. Which is going to be in this direction. Oh, some more metal salvage. Probably could have timed this better to where I wasn't traversing in the middle of the night. Alright, just some reef backs. Hello, well, good eye. Welcome, welcome, friendly Therian girl. All right, so for the silver, we need to find sandstones. Hey, a piece of silver. Alright, under an island and Lost River entrance. What the hell just hit me? Okay. I remember this is where rubies are. I also remember I do not like this part. Especially at night. Tired witches, good eye, good eye! Welcome, welcome. Hey, what's this? Oh, I thought it was going to be a more beneficial cave. I would really like daylight to happen right now. Is this? That's lithium. Okay, now I remember where we are. Sorry I wasn't at the last stream, I was busy. Hey, no worries. Remember, what do I always say? It is never your obligation to come to my streams. It is your opportunity to come to my streams. If you're here, I appreciate you and it's awesome and we get to have fun. If you're not here, no worries. Go have fun doing something else. If you're busy and have plans, that's awesome to hear. You can always catch the VODs later if you want to check in. And if you don't, hey, that's your prerogative and your choice. It is never a requirement to be here. I appreciate when you are. I appreciate you when you're not. I didn't find as many rubies as I want. I know, I just like being here. Ah, I like you being here too. You know, the dark and the silence is making me feel a little uneasy. Even though I have a sonar and it's like, hey, look, there's no threats. There is an island over there, but there's no threats in the area. But as a human being, the unknown frightens me. Which is why humans are afraid of the dark. We are afraid of the things that we do not know. It's like the reason that I keep pinging is because I keep not trusting, like, okay, there is no danger. Is there danger now? The answer is no, but I'm still scared. And we can always follow the advice of my buddy who says, you're afraid? Well, have you tried not? All right, there should be some rubies in this area now. I can't speak to... Oh, sandstone. Tiger plant, don't shoot me. Thank you. Oh. Oh. We have a bloodsucker, I see. Also, what's hitting me? Regardless. Oh, more sandstone. Where'd you come from? How many silvers do we have? We have 1 silvers. Did we get a second? Haha, we did. All right, so we have enough silver now to make our wiring kit so we can make our charger, but we do need to find rubies now. And I don't think my sonar is helping me find the rubies. In fact, I would argue it's making it a lot harder to find rubies. All right, even though chat's on a delay, I want you guys to be my second set of eyes. If you guys see a ruby, start yelling ruby in chat. Or let me rephrase that. If I miss a ruby. Granted, I have the advantage. I think my screen is bigger than yours. Oh, look, a ruby. Thank you, chat. You guys are great. Also some quartz, some more quartz. And let's hop into the sea moth. Some more quartz. Well, we went to the right spot. That's a lot of quartz. I see nothing. I'm not wearing my glasses. Okay. Well, you will support me in spirit. Dumb bloodsuckers. Actually, I'm not too familiar with this section. Now that I think about it. So there's the Lost River entrance. To my knowledge, I've actually never explored the Blood Kelp area. I like the pine cone walls of this cave. That's a good description, actually. I like that. I am not familiar to the flora of the Blood Kelp. Let's do some exploring. At night, while it's dark, in an area I've never been. Okay, so there's an amp eel. I know amp eels don't really care about electricity. I've been here once because I have picked up the deep shrooms. I've harvested some of these before, but I've never, like, actually explored it, you know? Oh, look, a couple of warpers. Well, that's enough reason to not explore. What's this? What is this, actually?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, a creature egg. Cool. Oh, a ruby. I like the music in this area, though. That soft singing. How's our inventory? It's maxed. So let's eat and drink so it's not maxed. Now this part is looking a little scary. Sorry, gotta go. Bye-bye. Well, thanks for tuning in for the time that you could, Tired Witches. Have a good day. What is this? Oh, this is uranium. Oh, holy hell. This place is kind of creepy, but also kind of cool at the same time. I don't know what that was. I didn't like the sounds it was making, though. Well, let's head on back. We have everything that we need. In order to make our charger, at least. Yeah, there's all that deep shroom. Hey, a warper. I think I'm popping out at a different area than what we were exploring. Yeah, this is pretty bright for a blood kelp zone. Oh, yeah. Now we're just in a... God, we're really close to the surface. We're just a trench. And then some very open water. Huh. Fascinating. This game's world building is so gorgeous. But we got what we came for. Could we stock up on a little bit more titanium? Probably. We'll see if we find any more along the way. Whoops. Oh. There's some titanium. What can we drop off in here? Sand shark? We gonna be cool? Alright, we gonna be cool. Titanium. Titanium. Aha! Alright, before the stream is over, we're gonna get the Cyclops into the Lost River. I don't know if we're going to make a base, but we're going to get into the Lost River with the Cyclops. We do not have enough space to pick up all of this wonderful sand shark being a sand shark. Look at this wonderful titanium we have that we can't pick up. That's so sad. Stalker. Sit, boy. Whoops. Even more titanium. All right, and as soon as we get a full inventory, I start seeing metal salvage everywhere. That is so humiliating. It's okay. We could also go exploring in the prawn suit and just start, like, drilling on nodes as we come across them. Oh, that reminds me. I'll check once we get inside the base. But I don't know what materials are needed in order to make a thermal power source. Because I've never been deep enough to where that's been a concern. But I'm going to go check on the materials required to make a thermal reactor. And also those power extensions.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
First things first, let's get a power cell charger made so we can let that start cooking. We also need to put some more gel sacks into that. Okay, we need to make a wiring kit. I'm also now realizing that I stored a lot of the stuff inside the Cyclops itself. These hold. Like that stuff. And the quartz and lead can stay in there for now. Okay, we have all that. This can be stored. These can be stored. We don't need all the titanium right now. We do need some copper. Okay. Copper wire. Computer chip. Perfect. And then we need 2 more pieces of gold. Oh. Yes. And there we have it. We can now make... let's build it on this wall, I guess. Our power cell charger. Where did I store those power cells? Here they are. All right. So those are going to drain some power. Let us... How's our inventory? It's looking good. Let us go... Oh, wait. It's 1, 2, grab. 1, 2, grab. There we go. That was weird. That's still weird. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Right, I was gonna look up thermal reactor. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Thermal plant. Oh, hot damn, it requires magnetite. We do not have a lot of magnetite. That's found in the underground caves, I think? And then aerogel, so ruby and gel sacks. Okay, so we're also gonna have to grow some gel sack plants wherever we set up. And then gold and titanium. So good, you always need titanium. Good to know you need gold. Magnetite and rubies for thermal plants. What was that thing beneath it? Huh. Never considered that. And then obviously titanium for the exterior grow bed so that we can always have a supply of gel sacks. All right, and then what was needed in order to make a bioreactor? Not much, actually. Silver, titanium, lubricant. We'll eventually discover how to make a nuclear reactor. But not now. Probably not this stream. Have some plants. Ooh, we can get the rest out of our sea moth now. I think I am conscious at this point, 100% due to caffeine. It's not a good feeling. You know that feeling when your eyes are incredibly heavy and they, like, you can feel your eyelids wetting them? That's how I feel right now. It is a strange feeling indeed. Ruby, quartz, lead, I guess. All right. How are the power cells coming along? They actually charge pretty fast. Do they charge into sleep? So, like, if I go to sleep right now and wake up, will they be higher than 44%? Or is it real-time passing that charges them? It is not real-time passing. It is lifetime passing. So we can take our 2 power cells then. Awesome. Let us head on up to... Actually, we're just going to take a drink of water. We can head to our Cyclops. Yeah, Cyclops. I keep thinking the prawn suit is called the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right, let us trade out our power cells. 83%, that one's doing fine. That means these ones are all at 100. Awesome. All right, load it up. All right, we have our power. We have quite a bit of material. Let us go grab our stasis rifle. And then we will be heading off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There should be some shale or slate, whatever it's called. I think it's called shale. You know what? I want to bring the table coral with me. I know for a fact, because people have told me multiple times, that table coral cannot be grown. So I want table coral on me, or specifically on my Cyclops. Just in case. Just in case we need to make electronics. And at long last, we've waited 10 streams for this.
Engine power.
We get to turn on the Cyclops. And where are we heading? In that direction. We have a 900-meter depth capacity. This is going to be great.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Fatal traffic. Excessive noise.
You know what? I don't need emergency speed. Okay, so I'm curious. Does this thing flag any dangerous material or enemies? Anything hostile? So, like, if I go past the sand sharks, which I definitely will it flag them? And how does it flag them? Or are sand sharks so low on the list that it's not going to count? Based on the area, I'm going to assume they don't flag them. Yep. There's a sand shark and it doesn't even flag it. Same with stalkers. Oh! So although they're hostile, they just don't matter to the Cyclops. Oh, was I getting too close? Can I just, like, breach? Wow, you can. So there's Reapers over there. Yeah, I know what this area is then. I got a little too low. All right. Is that a bone shark? Just chilling at the surface? Okay. We need to reestablish our bearings, because I think what I'm looking for is beneath us. Yes, because I'm starting to see the bulbs. Nope, there it is. There's the Lost River entrance. You know, I don't like this. It's just a lot of dark. And, like, these lights don't really help. They kind of help. Maybe I should have made the scanner. Also, is my little Cyclops gonna fit through this Lost River entrance that I marked. Oh, there's an enemy.
Ahead slow.
Uh-oh. Okay, so Lost River entrance is through here and around. Yep. That's what you were afraid of. Understandable. I did take a little bit of damage there. Maybe I should have turned on the shields.
Ahead standard.
All right. We can just keep moving now. So I need to go out a bit so I can do a big old turn without running into anything. Oh, look, a little fishy. And I just saw that warper. There's our entrance. Whoops! It's hard to tell if this is the best or even a possible entrance for the Cyclops. You know, based on these reactions, this is not a good idea. Oh, look, a warper. Yeah, I don't think this was a good idea. My bad. So the Lost River is in this direction. I mean, this should be a good test, right? Are these bulbs... Do they have hitboxes? They do. That's unfortunate. We're looking good on power. This is not an easy navigation! Alright. Yeah, we would have already hit our maximum depth if we did not get the depth upgrade, so it's a good thing that was called out to us. Uh-oh. I am starting to get a little stuck. I might have chosen the wrong entrance for the Cyclops. Also, there's a yellow threat. Yellow threats aren't fun. Now they are red threats.
Rig for silent running.
What is the red threats? Oh, they're probably reacting to the horn. I'm gonna guess a warper and maybe the crab squid. Can I check on the cameras? Yeah, it's the crab squid. Okay.
Rig for silent running.
All right, so this will drain our power. But, crab squid. I might have gotten the Cyclops a little stucky. All right. However, this is what we're going to do. Oh, I need a pilot quick. We can
Engine
turn
down.
the power off. Because, all right, there's a warper. We have a crab squid right there. Something else is in that direction. We're going to go take a look around quickly. Just to see how stuck we are. And see if we can figure out the path ahead. Oh, it's hot down here. All right, but I did discover that there is a good amount of ground beneath us, so we should be able to hop into our prawn suit. Excellent. Now let's take a look around. All right. Let's also eat and drink. So, where did we end up? We put our Cyclops in a precarious situation. Okay, so pulling ahead is fine. There's the Lost River entrance. So yeah, that's how we got down here. I want to find exactly where the Lost River is, though. How do we turn around? Oh, well. Okay, so I don't think there's anything in those directions. Was that a crab squid? I don't see the crab squid. They're so much worse when you hear them, but you don't see them. All right, there goes a warper. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we just have to turn to the right. Then we can start heading down this way. Oh, there's a crab squid. Thanks for that. You want to go? I'll make you unhappy. Yeah, take that, crab squid. Oh, hi, warper. Can you bugger off? Thank you. Okay. Cyclops. Right there. Entrance to the Lost River. Just over here. So we want to head towards these bearings. All right. I should be able to do that. Crab Squid, do you want to go again? All right. We're also gonna hit the save button. And actually, I need to run to the restroom quick, so I will be right back. We're gonna leave it at the pause so we don't get attacked by anything. But here's some background music. I'll be right back. That wasn't too long. And we're back. So what was it? Forward and to the right?
Engine powering up.
What's this? Is this the engine powering up?
Rig for silent running.
Will this thing leave me alone? Yes. Okay, here is our compass. But I believe we just need to turn this way and head down there. Let's turn on the shield so any of these oopsies do a little bit less damage. We're already at 50% power. Nope. Man, we're going to have to build a temporary base just to charge power cells. But all right, everybody. I don't have a clapping sound effect. I was going to play a clapping sound effect. What's wrong with me? We made it. We got the Cyclops. We're in the Lost River. Challenge achieved. Let's go! All right. Good news. We made it. Bad news. Where the fuck do I go? All right, so we're going to kill the Cyclops power. Because now that we're finally here, I have no idea where I actually need to take the Cyclops. So we're going to turn these off. We're going to conserve as much power as physically possible. Do we have an extra? We do have an extra power cell. Our plants are doing fine. We're gonna hop into the prawn suit. Please tell me this doesn't kill me. That's good to know. That is pretty high up, though. Should we lower our Cyclops so that we can get back in with the prawn easier? Because right now, what do I have to do? Do I have to just full jump? Okay. The answer is yes. And if I miss, I miss. So yeah, I'm going to lower that a bit. But then we're going to go prawn exploring. Literally a full jump.
Engine powering up.
Lowering and turn it off.
Powering down.
Perfect. That's all we needed. Oh, and look, now it's kind of light in here because we have the green afterglow. All right. We do have a beacon on us. Good to know. Let's start exploring. Oh, some rubies. That's good to know. I do have to leave my prawn suit in order to get them, but... Good to know there's some rubies around here. How is our inventory management? We're going to be great. All right, who's ready to get lost? Raise your hand. I can't raise my hand. My arms are stuck in this model. All right, so I see quartz. There's rubies around. This is kind of a weird spot, I'm not going to lie. It looks like we can turn to the right, though, and do some cool exploring with the Cyclops. Oh, look, it's Casper! The unfriendly ghost Leviathan!
Scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Well, we found Casper. Good news, everybody. So he said hello to us really quickly. Yeah, radio signal. No shit. I wonder what that's about. Is it about Casper, the unfriendly ghost Leviathan? Okay. I know it's a juvenile ghost Leviathan, but we have discovered it. It's over here, and this is the entrance. Why are you coming after me, Casper? Come on. Just, Casper, be a homie and go away. Casper, back up. You know, I am terrified of Reapers, but Ghost Leviathans don't frighten me that much. Although, what he's doing is kind of annoying. I'm gonna hit save. Because I will attack this thing. Casper! Piss off! I have thalassophobia. Reapers scare the shit out of me. This guy doesn't bother me. I mean, like, fear-wise. Obviously, he's bothering the shit out of me right now. I'm trying to explore, and he's like, hey, what's that thing? I'm going to go bite it. Casper! Homie! You want to go? You want to do this? I got 91 health and 94 energy with your name on it. Are you gonna let me explore? I'll wait. Casper! Back up! Casper! Hey, sorry I couldn't make it to your stream yesterday. It was my mom's birthday yesterday. Oh, don't worry. I ended up canceling yesterday's stream. Wait, where'd Casper go? I looked away for half a second. Did he just phase through a wall? Damn, autocorrect. I'm incorrect. No worries. Yeah, yesterday's stream was actually canceled. I was I had family visiting from out of town. So stream didn't happen yesterday. Oh shit, that's where I forgot to update that. Normally I updated that on Twitter, but I forgot to update that on YouTube. My bad, everybody. If you're not following me over on Twitter, head over to twitter.com/critmyth. I have been posting updates there. Did Casper finally go away? Can I hop out and repair my prawn suit?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, yeah, no worries. But again, remember what I always say. I appreciate you wanting to attend all of my streams. But what I always say is you are never obligated to attend my streams. It is always your option to attend my streams. I appreciate that you want to, but never feel bad if you have to miss it. Life gets in the way, life goes on. I'm never gonna be like, I don't like this person anymore. They missed one of my streams. No, if you have life events and you don't have time for my stream, don't worry about it. If you want to catch the content, feel free to check out the VODs afterwards. I appreciate that as well. But, Casper? Casper? Casper! Go away! Come here, Casper. Oh, I can't latch onto a ghost leviathan, apparently. Yes, sir. But yeah, never feel bad about missing a stream. I appreciate when you're here. I appreciate when you're not. As long as... Casper! Stop screaming like a mother... Okay. Casper the mean sea ghost? You're damn right about that. Casper the unfriendly ghost leviathan. Alright, so he can't just phase through walls. Great. Well, we're gonna go over here because... Casper, I swear. You know what happens here. I probably have to gain some distance to break his aggro range, because I think he's just gonna keep chasing me. He's not supposed to be over here! He's supposed to be waiting out in there! Go back home, you son of a bitch! I'll admit, I borrowed the name Casper. There's, apparently the speedrunning community calls this baby Leviathan Casper, because it is the only ghost Leviathan they actually run into. Casper! Casper, come on! Guess you could say he's a walnut. Damn it. Trying to outdo me on the dad jokes again, eh, Adelaide? Adelaide? Is it Adelaide or Adelaide? I think I've been saying Adelaide this whole time. All right, do I have time to repair? As long as I have battery and time, I can take down a ghost Leviathan. All right, let's leave Casper alone. Adelaide. Okay, so I've been mispronouncing it the entire time. Running low on water. Well, actually, if Casper went that way, this could probably be my opportunity to guide the Cyclops into this area. But I want to do some exploring first. Also, I want to make sure I don't go too low, because this is now starting to encroach on the depth maximums that we have for everything. What is this, gold? Okay, so we have a supply of gold. Huh, let's get it. We've been running low on gold, and we don't have too much gold on our Cyclops. I'm used to it, so it didn't bother. So I didn't bother to correct you till you asked. Ah. Well, that is very patient and kind of you, but I promise I will start pronouncing it correct, Adelaide. And just to keep things simple, I'll probably shorten it to just Ada. All right. Got a lot of gold. See, now this would frighten me if this gargantuan Leviathan was real. So what are we looking for? We're looking for nickel, and we're looking for kyanite. What's making that noise? Is that what you are? Are you making that noise? You make us sound similar to Casper, but you're not. Oh, look, a ruby. And is that sandstone? Silver is still going to be in high demand, apparently. And what are these things? Can I pick them? No. Would I feel more happy or less happy if I brought my Cyclops over here? I honestly don't know at this point. But you know what? We're going to hit the save button. Out of fear. I'm going to pause so I can take a drink, because I'm actually quite scared right now. But not scared in the same way. Like, Reapers frighten me. Like, primal fear, uncomfortable, scared. Casper here doesn't scare me in that sense, but he has done 50% damage to my prawn suit before. He scares me in the fact of I don't want him to break my prawn suit. Is this titanium? Thank heavens we found some titanium! Where was that accent coming from? Good lord. I don't know how some people can say they think they know where I'm from when I, like, change accents every other minute. Crit, you're clearly an Aussie. We hear how you say hello. Well, yes, I say one word in that Australians use. Sue me. That doesn't quite mean that, you know, I'm actually from the the down under southern border. Because why the fuck would an Aussie post his stream times in, like, Central Standard Time, right? So we can always shut down that. Or I just have an amazing American accent, a terrible Australian accent, and then change it to which parts of America I'm actually from. Teehee. God, it's like I'm the man of 100 voices or something, and you're trying to figure out what my accent is. Sorry for the rant. I know nobody actually brought that up, but it's been pointed out to me a couple of times that a lot of people think I'm Australian, which I'm honored. Australia is amazing. But I can't speak an Australian accent at all. It's not a strong suit. I can't pull it off. This is the best I got. But as a man of 100 voices, I definitely can change how I speak. Speaking quite a few different dialects, as well as change the pitch. I don't mean a soccer pitch. What the hell is that? Diamond? What the hell is that? Lithium? Okay, it is diamond. Well, this is mineral rich. I was told the Lost River has some good stuff around it. Gold? Okay. Ada, that's what my cousins call me. That was my first family nickname. My other nickname was Little Cuz. I was small in elementary school. Oh, little cuz I was small in elementary school. Excuse me. Now I get it. You know, I think we have a decent amount of lithium, but let's see how much more space we can fit inside the prawn suit here. And you know, as much as I like the... Oh, storage has no room for this item. But I have room for this item. So how about I take some of the storage? Oh, now I don't get the lithium. Small in elementary school. Everybody's small in elementary school. You'll grow out of it, both literally and figuratively. What? I mean, at least those are short nicknames. My nickname growing up was the Human Calculator. Still short for my age. I'm 20 and I'm 4'10". Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yep, fair. That is kind of short. Nothing wrong with that. I want those pieces of lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Smaller than the other kids? Ah, I see. Oh yeah, another lithium node. Wow. Well, I was right to explore with the prawn suit. There's some good materials in this area. Gold, titanium. It would be best to get the... is the Cyclops? It's in that direction. To get the Cyclops over here. Yeah, you have me there, Ada. And then what is this thing? Oh, this is crystallized sulfur! Oh! Okay, so I'll have to either grab it while in... Oh my god, there's just things everywhere. I love this area. Other than, you know, Casper. Nice, you got lots of loot. Yeah! Right, now that I see it above my head again. I like the font size on my chat. I like the... I might change the color again. I was trying to find a color balance for people's names because when it was the lime green, it was kind of hard to read and it wasn't blending into the background too well. I need a color that can stand out against the blue, but also against the red above my head. Any suggestions? It seems the white works pretty well, so maybe a lighter color. Maybe I could do like a... I was thinking of sky blue, but the blue makes it hard. I don't want to do something like a yellow. Yeah. Maybe an orange. An orange might work. But I'm going to try to look into my color scheme and see if I can find something that can pop against that background. Maybe a light purple. Anyways. This place is kind of pretty. In a creepy way. Alright, I need to get the Cyclops in here now. Don't I need this plant for the end game? I may have watched one too many speedruns. Or like a neon color. Yeah! Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe a neon green will... Or, yeah, maybe a neon blue. Okay. So our Cyclops is that way. We haven't seen Casper because we kind of made him run into a wall and away from us. Let's explore a little this way before we... Yeah, this is probably going to be a home for our Cyclops. we are definitely going to need to set up a base somewhere for power cell management. What was that? Ooh, a titanium node. We're going to have to build a thermal reactor on top of one of these vents. That's going to be the only way we're going to be able to get power. Come on, up you go. There we go. Okay, so those things making those weird noises are these, whatever these are. Skull and bone eels. There are rubies everywhere down here. Holy hell. Which is good. Rubies are used in quite a few materials. Oh, there's also gel sacks down here. Hey, that's exactly what we need in order to make all of our aerogel. Okay. And is there anything under here? You know, that was almost really bad. Okay, but this is where we find all of our crystalline sulfur, which we're going to need a... Probably not the grappling arm. How is there more water under the water that's already in the water? There shouldn't be any water separated, if that makes sense. That does make sense. I know, right? The Lost River, water underwater. I would make the argument that it's probably not water. Like, it's not oil, right? Like how oil floats on water. Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Okay. There is a thing called dense water. And I'm not gonna test it, but I do know that this stuff is poisonous. Like, if I hopped into it not inside of a vehicle, I would start taking damage. That would be my guess. It's just a denser form of liquid, so it flows underwater. I know it's always been like the biggest SpongeBob meme reference, or SpongeBob meme, that like, how do they drink water underwater? But there actually is some kinds of water that goes underwater. Just not what we're used to. But also video game logic. All right, let us go get our Cyclops and bring it down here. That was an adorable sneeze. I've never heard my sneezes called adorable. They've always been called, like, aggressive. I'm one of those people that sneezes so hard that he starts to feel numbness in his arm. What is this, and can I mine it? Yes, we can. It's silver. We need silver. Storage! No, I don't need upgrades. I need inside. Is the stream on a little bit of a delay today? Like 8 to 10 seconds? I can't tell if the delay is normal or if slightly exaggerated. Silver's a microbicide? Huh. Alright. That should be good for now. We can always come back later. But what we're first going to do is grab ourselves that Cyclops. Okay, so there's the Lost River entrance. I kind of want to drop a beacon on top of this thing and call it the Ribs. Yeah, I'm going to go drop a beacon over there. It's our last beacon, but I think it's worth it. Propel me! Uh-oh. Beacon. Oh, it's just you guys. I don't know if I want to name the beacon. Oops. Sure. I guess my caps lock was on. Not realizing that. Oh, that's just lithium. I say just. It's normal. I just get distracted with other stuff sometimes because you send a message. No worries. Something just trying to take a snap at me. Yep. Oi, 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 oi. Dumb fish. Oi! I'll do it again. Come here. I get so confident when I'm inside the prawn suit. What is that? Oh, it's diamond. We have room? We have room! I think we're gonna be needing more diamond moving forward here. I mean, we're kind of near the last area of the game, right? I think diamond's gonna be pretty high up on the list. Can you eat any of those fish? They look tasty. Oh, like these things? I think. Oh, are you talking about the eel that's trying to eat me, or just any of these like swarming fish? Oh, another diamond. I have a full inventory. I shouldn't be greedy for diamonds. All right, Casper, did you go away forever? Yo, I'm back. Tex Fairs. Good eye, good eye. Welcome, welcome. All right, get my juice back. And go. Oh, look at that shot. Oh. I have found Casper again. Casper! Come on. Get it over with. Yeah, go that way, Casper. All right. How is the Cyclops doing? Oh, it's on full power. All right, so there's Casper. Let's see if he runs away. How are you, man? Long time no see. I have been doing all right. I'm a little under the weather today, so I apologize for... Wait, hold up. First of all, save. Second of all, pause. I think I got a wire crossed. Hold on. What is this caught on? Sorry, my mouse wire is caught behind or caught on something, and I'm running out of mouse. So let me fix this quick. Hold on. You son of a... What I get for installing cool things. Hell, there's so much slack. Son of a bitch. Okay. I was able to get some mouse slack. Anyways. How many times does it take to kill him? 15 times? Damn, wait. Why don't you have your scuba mask on? Oh! I forgot my scuba mask! Good call. Immersion breaking for a hot second. That's a good point. How have I been underwater this long and forgot my scuba mask? We're about to really break immersion. Please hold. Spoiler, I use VTube Studio. Just like every other VTuber. There we go. Nice and fixed. No harm, no foul. Aha! There we go. Now we're ready. Oh, I forgot who asked about this last week. We're going to hit save one more time because nervous. But I finally got Rowan's scuba mask all made. Yeah, look at that. That was slow? Yes, that was slow. Look, now Rowan's got his own little scuba mask and it's his own design. It's mostly in the right spot. I didn't mind Rowan's like head bobbing until I tried to attach an image to it. Now it's kind of in the way. But so when Rowan shows up, we'll be able to give him his own scuba mask finally. Whew! All right. It looks like I have been left alone. We need to head to the ribs. When will it move with him? Good question. We're gonna pause so I don't get snuck up on by a ghost leviathan to explain this, because this will take a little bit of time. So the reason my mask moves with me is because it is an image in VTube Studio itself. And one of the capabilities of this program is I can pin objects to my model so it moves with me. The Rowan image that you see on screen is just I forget what file type it is, but it's like a GIF file of some sort. So it's just an on loop, him moving back and forth. It's not actually in VTube Studio. OBS doesn't allow me to attach the actual like thing to him. So unless I was to take the movie file and hand animate the mask onto him, it's not going to happen. So the best I can do is put a static image over practically where his face moves. I do have a friend who's an animator. She might be able to animate it on, and then it would make a scuba Rowan file that I could use. But until then, this is the best we got. Looks great on you. Thank you. All right. Engines on.
Powering up.
67% is not a lot of power. All right, it looks like we may have glitched Casper away from the river section. Perfectly as planned. That's what we were trying to do this entire time. All right, so yeah, these guys aren't even appearing on the threat radar. So they're no threat to the Cyclops. All right, there's the ribs that we marked. I don't know what I hit, but I shouldn't have hit it. I guess you can say it's not the powerhouse. Very true. We could say that, but should we? Yes, we should. Okay. I need to find a spot that is not in an area where I can keep bonking my Cyclops. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a crab squid. Well, I'm not too afraid of that. Ish. Crit quit running over things. I'm sorry. This is a very giant submarine with not a lot of... Come on. It has good proximity sensors, but that doesn't help me unproximity it. I'm gonna mess up the Cyclops! Okay. Yeah, so far the Cyclops is maintaining its health, though. Credit where credit is due. Whoever built this thing built it with quality in mind. All right, we're just gonna park it right here. Yeah, that's a good spot. 58%. Yeah, we're gonna have... I'm not moving. Whatever's hitting me is moving on its own. 58% power means we are going to need to set up a temporary base somewhere at this point. Oh, right. We're in the Cyclops. Let us empty our inventory. And you know what? I know it's conserving power, but I need the lights on. We can start storing all of the material we just gathered. Could have probably organized this a little bit better. Holy heck, there's not a lot of storage in this area. It's going to eat you alive. Great timing on that one, Ada. Can I access my storage? Come on! Let me access the storage of my prawn suit. Not letting me. You're scaring me? How am I scaring you? I'm not that scary. Melon. Plant. Oh no, I jinxed you. Yeah, perfect timing on that one. It's gonna eat you alive. What's that in my ship? Okay. So it seems what I need to do. Well, one, we're gonna test the. I can already tell.
Engine powering up.
We need to... These fish do kind of look tasty, though, right? We're going to lower ourselves a little bit, just until we hear a click.
Engine powering down.
Okay, that was my joke. Your evil voice scares me? My evil voice? Did I go into an evil voice? I didn't try going into one. Or are you just calling my voice naturally evil? There we go. Oh my god. That was almost bad. We almost dropped ourselves into a pit. Look at that perfect positioning. Right between two... Sulfur? I'm going to assume this is sulfuric acid now that I think about it. Right between two sulfur holes. Take all of the material out of our prawn suit. What evil voice? I didn't hear. I didn't either. I will admit, I do have a villain voice. Obviously, I mean, I'm an aspiring voice actor, right? I have a villain voice in my repertoire. And it's actually been a goal of mine that I actually want to voice villains more than I want to voice heroes. Villains are more fun to voice. And actually, shows are better when you have a really good villain, right? Oh, that's right. This is completely full. Fabricator. Or build thingy-ba-bit. Can we stack them too high? So if I build this at capacity, can I build another one here? Oh, what? Well, as I was saying before I got sidetracked by lack of storage space, I like voicing villains. I think villains are more fun to voice, but also a show can have a good villain and it becomes a good show. If it has a good hero, it can still sometimes draw because, like, if you just have a stereotypical villain or whatnot, it's always better to have, like, a compelling villain. Like, looking at the Marvel movies, Black Panther was good because Killmonger was a great villain. Whereas Iron Man 2 was not the greatest movie because no fault of the actor, the villain wasn't written that well. I love all villains. They are awesome and all have a sad backstory. Good ones do. When it's just hi, I'm a villain. I want to take over the world. Fear me. It's not a good villain anymore. You want a villain that's compelling, has why am I taking all of this? I just need titanium so I can make more wall lockers. Aha, you can build them too high. This is super useful. So what is your evil voice? Well, there's a few, right? Do a villain voice. So I have some inspirations, and I will list those inspirations first. Because unfortunately I don't have like a script in front of me. I'm going to just try to say phrases off the top of my head. They're going to be cheesy, and they're going to sound very just stereotypical. But, let's see. What's the one that I actually have on my demo? I'm nervous. I shouldn't be nervous. So, hero, you think that you can actually waltz in here by yourself? That is a fool's errand. The last person who walked into here all by himself didn't leave. Yeah, did you know Crit's a spy? Yeah. But yeah, there's just a typical cool villain. That's just like the one that you're going for. What? No way. Yeah. Yes, I'm a spy. Haha. But then we have the aggressive villain, which is more like the video game character. Like you finally get to the final boss. All right, hero. You think you can take me on? You thought the last level was the challenge, but really, I will show you what you've come for. Bring it on! Shiver me timbers? Ah. Yeah. If you really wanted to know the true evil, all you had to do was ask. I think I just became a simp for the villain voice. Yeah, I mean, I like that villain voice. It can also kind of go to a hero if you just, add a little more lightness to it. Hey, I don't think it's a good idea if we walk into there. Oh no, something about there is just giving me a weird vibe. Nah, that's Goku. You see, I can't do actual Goku, but I can do, yeah, that is just a yelling Goku. And that's Cell? Yeah, that does have some Cell to it, doesn't it? Cell's got a little more, cackle in it, though. Ah, yes. Oh, there's a piece of titanium. I want more because I want to build more lockers. Titanium. 2 more lockers should be fine. The voices that I draw upon for like villain voices, I very much use Ganondorf is what I kind of envision in my head. And all iterations of him. Because that's the kind of character that I think I can bring a good voice to. I've been cursed here in this tower for way too long. But as soon as I'm released, the world will know my wrath. I'm not a good writer, though. So even though I'm pretty confident and happy with the voices that I can portray, I can't write worth shit. So, like, if somebody gives me a line, I can read it, but I'm very bad at making up my own lines. I have the improvisation skills of a toddler. Okay, so we have a bunch of storage capacity now. What else is on our list? We need a lot of titanium because... wait, actually, I remember what's on our list. Well, A, we need nickel and crystallized sulfur. We know where crystallized sulfur is. We have not found nickel yet. Also, let's hit save. Wow. He is the best voice changer ever? Well, it's just standard voice changing, right? And besides, all I've done is gone into a deep voice and then done a crackly voice. If you want to look at, like, the range of voices that I can do... Don't compare him? No, you can compare me. There's plenty of voice actors that can do what I do. But those are the voices I like doing and can consistently pull off. If anybody watched, like, my Dave the Diver streams...
You'll also know that I have my Dave voice, because he is a nice, friendly fella, and he's always there to help. Mm-hmm.
And actually, one of my favorite voices to pull off is what was his name? But he was the archaeologist from Dave the Diver. Yes! This voice is just so fun to portray. I don't know why, but it's just absolutely enjoyable. Oh, wait, can you say this in a villain voice? Let's see. I'm reading it quick because I don't want to spoil it. I'm assuming that means sow. I sow vengeance, not sour. Just typo. Yeah, R's next to E. Yeah, sure. This is the only... we're not going to make a habit out of doing this, but yeah, I can do this. Ever since you took my beloved life, I sow vengeance on you. I'll make you pay for taking her life. You're no hero. You don't deserve that title. Like that? But as I was going on, I know there's a little bit of a stream delay, so it'll catch up eventually. But like the Dave the Diver voices I like to do. I know a few of Team 4-Star. Props to them. Go check them out. Go check out the official release. Voices that I like to do are like Nappa. Because Nappa's voice is just really, perfect. I got chills. Thank you, you two. That means a lot. We're going to put a quick pause on this, a quick save. And we're going to fill the background sound with just BGM, because we're going to do a quick little story time. Actually, you know, as proof of that, quick story time, quick pivot away. I'm now realizing that I might have to make my stream chat a little larger here. Man, Dave the Diver was a great game. Yes, it was. I really love that game. Actually, the chat seems to be quite fine here. I can make it bigger, can't I? Oh, I see now. It's following the same size as the other because it's the same one. Oh, okay. I think this is the best that I can do for now. But yes, quick story time, quick pivot. I need to remember what it is. Right. You guys saying I was doing a good job on the voice. I know this looks weird having my mask still on, but don't worry, we'll transition. And actually, I kind of want to turn the BGM down a little bit more. Somebody remember 30.6 for me. I'll just turn it down to there. I feel like a kindergarten. I love story time. Yeah, story time is great. Yeah. So, ultra quiet BGM. Just enough so that if I ever have a pause there, it's not absolute silence. But we can still hear me. So, the way I actually started getting into voice acting, right? It's something I've always wanted to do since I was like 15 years old. This actually stems from both my father and my older brother. So my older brother has loved movies his entire life. He actually went to school to be a critic. He got a degree in film analysis. And because of that, he actually inspired me to also get my degree in film analysis. But we always talked about movies all the time. And we both loved Disney and Pixar, and we both watched anime. And it was actually from that, he loved watching movies. He introduced me to so many things that I fell in love with wanting to be on the voicing side of it. He loved the art and style, and I still see that, and I actually have a degree in film analysis as well, so I see all the art in what makes a good film versus a bad film. So I know a couple of techniques and tricks, and they're fun. But, also, hold on a second. There's a message. Okay. Sorry, I had a Discord message, was wondering what it was. But, all good, nothing serious. I wanted to be on the voicing side of things. And my sister, even from a very young age, and my older brother, always said I had a voice for that. I always had that kind of sound that's like, yeah, you know, you have that voice. I pretty much think they both meant that I just have like a deep voice and it sounds soothing. I always wanted to do stuff like radio. Maybe I should have, like, when I was in high school and college, should have done like announcing. Because I very much have kind of that newscaster kind of voice, if you know what I mean. So I could very much pull off like, and in today's news, we're going into the next event here. We see that, yes, the football team is doing great. Recruiting is out. We will see if we can do better than last year. Back to you, Tom. I can pull off that kind of announcer very well. But I probably should have done more radio like when I was in school. Maybe I could have branched out into doing... well, I mean, I say do radio, but yeah, maybe I could have done radio or maybe done like sportscasting. So that's always been in the back of my head. And it was kind of recently that my voice acting spark came back. And by recently, I mean like maybe 2-3 years ago. I was in the drive-thru at a Starbucks. I placed my order. Damn, that hits hard. Thank you. But I was in the drive-thru of a Starbucks of all things. I placed my order. Coffee was fine. Pull up to the window, pay for it. Person says thank you, and turns around to go like get the coffee and whatnot. She stops, turns back to me, and says, "I'm very sorry, but are you like an announcer or are you on the radio or anything?" I'm like, "Well, no." Oh. Why do you like recognize me? And she's like, "Oh, no. But you just had such a fantastic voice and you were so clear. It's amazing." And that just melted my heart. Because as a person who wanted to be a voice actor ever since he was a kid, to hear literally the Starbucks lady who was just listening on me through an intercom just says, "Your voice was awesome." It really kicked me into gear. And from there, I actually submitted auditions. I've recorded demos. I've been streaming for a year. I am now actually making things with my voice, and I want to continue. Yes, you sound like that guy, Chet You Betcha, off the Fairly Odd Parents. Chet You Betcha! I completely forget about Chet. But that's actually the story of where this journey has been reignited with voice acting. It started with just a shared passion between brothers. My older brother and myself loved movies, and I've wanted to voice act. And it really got reignited when a random person, a stranger, a person I was just interacting with for just getting a cup of coffee, passed me a compliment, and I don't think that person understands how much I treasure that. But all right. Let us get on back to some wonderful Subnautica. And actually, the reason that I'm still going strong with voice acting and why I'm streaming as a VTuber, actually, is because of 2 promises that I made to both my older and younger brother. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. I promised my older brother that I would become a voice actor. Unfortunately, the second promise I gave him, I'm not going to be able to keep, which is I wanted to voice act in a movie that he could review. For those who don't know, both my older and younger brother passed away about 10 years ago due to cancer. So I want to keep a promise to my older brother that I will become a voice actor because I told him I would. And the reason I'm a VTuber right now is because my younger brother wanted me to become a streamer, and I promised him someday I would. So what you're seeing right now is me fulfilling my 2 promises. All right. So we have this parked. This is good. How is our power looking? 17. Null. 23. That's not great. So we have 2, 4, 6. And then 40% of 200, which is 80. So we have 680 power. We're still above 50%, that means, but not by much. Oh, yeah, 678 out of 1200. You're the best brother. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Tex Fairs. All right, everything is stored. We need to build a base. A very temporary base, but a base nonetheless, because we need a power cell charger. Or actually, nah, we're just going to do some exploring. How are we on time? We're actually going really far. But I haven't streamed all week, so I very much want to keep streaming. Is this more silver? You almost made me cry. Well, in your defense text, I am crying right now. But we didn't find silver. We found it, which is what we've been looking for this whole time. I know I'm looking to the future a little bit too much on this. But I actually want to share the story of my brothers with a bunch of people because that's exactly why I'm a streamer. I'm doing this right now for both my older and younger. I know your brothers are super proud of you. That means a lot. Thank you. That scared the shit out of me. But it was just my Cyclops saying, hey, you want uppies? Uppies? Is this more nickel? Jesus. We found all the nickel we'll need for the rest of the game. Let's go. But as I was saying, I'm looking a little bit ahead on this one. But I'm just going to tell you guys my plan. So, in addition to I'm releasing the daily dad joke, that's going to come out every day for the rest of the year. Speaking of which, I have a lot of editing to do tonight because I need to start keeping up on those videos. But the other plan that I have is I'm looking forward to the 2024 VTuber Awards hosted by Fillion. If you guys do not know who Fillion is, go check her out. She's amazing. She's a something. She's a wonderful gremlin ball of energy. But one of the awards that the Streamer Awards is going to have is a category called Hidden Gem. And I'm gunning for it. So this will be way, 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 way in the future. Like, we're talking 10 months from now. But when the 10 months rolls around, I'm going to be relying on everybody to help vote for me for Hidden Gem as a streamer or as a VTuber. The criteria to be considered a Hidden Gem is, I think, under 100 concurrent viewers on average on their streams, which I clearly hit. I love her. She's crazy and wild. Yes. I had a feeling I don't have to describe who Fillion is to this group. I mean, if you're watching me, if you watch VTubers, you probably know who Fillion is. But I'm going to be aiming for the Hidden Gem category this year. So I want to get my channel large enough so that I can actually be in the run for that. And I also have no plans or expectations to get to a spot by the end of the year to be to be disqualified from that category. Unqualified. All right. Somebody knocking? Well, if they are, it's not a threat. We do, however, need to melon up. And slice. There we go. I deposited everything that I had. I'll get 100 accounts. No, no, no. One account, one person, one vote. The only thing that I'll accept is when you say I'll get 100 counts is you and 99 of your friends will vote. I'll accept that. Wait, is this table coral? Oh, holy crap, there's table coral down here. Man, I want to help. Yeah, you can help. Your one vote helps a lot. So when that comes around, just remember to vote. And I'll definitely encourage all kinds of voting once the streamer rewards get announced. But that will be this year. Why do I have trouble getting in? There we go. Because I hit my head and it has to position me. Because I'm a dunce. That's why I have trouble getting in. All right. Space. We're going to leave that alone. This guy, on the other hand. Oh, look at all the nickel. Got you. Yeah. So just get your one vote and then spread the word. If you have a friend who watches VTubers, or even if you have a friend that's just like streamers and it's like, hey, there's this award coming up. Would you mind voting for a person for me? That's all you need to do. But I don't want to inflate it. I want legitimate votes. Because that's fair. It's not fair if two people submit 1,000 votes each saying I'm there or fitting for this category, because that's still just two people saying that. I want thousands of people or hundreds of people, whatever the numbers have to be the ones that think I'm deserving that award. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. In the meantime, I'm going to hit the save button because we just got a lot of nickel. And what should I be doing next? Well, we're going to run out of power pretty soon. I see there's a jump modification station that I want. But don't we need... Can we modify from the Cyclops? Oh, this is how we get into storage. I'm such an idiot. All my friends addicted to soccer? Touche. This is how I get into the stupid storage. Wait, this just occurred to me. Can I build... Not miscellaneous. I don't care about miscellaneous. Interior modules. You can build a modification station. I don't care about that. Vehicle upgrade console. In this. No. Okay, so we can't upgrade... build in the moon pool to upgrade docked vehicles. Wait. I'm dumb. In order to get the jump, we don't need that. We need the moon pool's modification station. Or the moon pool's fabricator. Okay. Now it's all coming back to me. Built it? Yeah, I can't. And I don't think this one allows me to do the modification I'm looking for. It would allow me to remove these, like this grappling arm, which I don't think we're going to need after we get the jump. All right, how do we make jump? Unfortunately, I think we need a moon pool. Hey, B! Good eye, and welcome. How are you doing, B? Let's see. Moon pool, standard base, power source. That's what we're going to need to build here very quickly. And the moon pool is just to build upgrades. Let's check all that stuff, why don't we? I know moon pool is either titanium or plasteel ingots, which we should have supply to. So we need a thermal plant, power transmitters. Reinforcements is something we're going to need eventually. Moon pool, it is just titanium ingots. Hey, what's your Twitter again, Crit? It is twitter.com/critmith. CRITMITH. You should see a lovely picture of my face. Oh, actually, if you be my other bestie, if you actually want to know the Twitter, I kind of forgot. It's actually right there at the bottom of the screen. x/critmith. Moon pool. Lead. Oh, it needs lubricant. Oh, no. Oh, uh-oh. I forgot to bring a plant for generating lubricant. God damn it. That's not fully needed, is it? Scanner room speed upgrade, scanner room range upgrade. These are actually things that I never built. I'm probably going to build a scanner room in this area. Prawn suit depth MK2. Okay, so we can't build this because it requires kyanite, so our prawn suit's doing fine. But where's the jump? We have all of this, but we need to build the moon pool first, so we need lubricant, son of a biscuit. We also don't have magnetite. What is my problem? We already have to go back because I don't have any magnetite, unless there's magnetite down here. Crito, was nice talking, but I have to go now. Sorry. Hey, remember, never apologize for having to leave. I appreciate you being here, Tex. Thanks you for the time you had to spare. But yeah, go do other things. I'll say it one more time. No one is ever obligated to be here. It is your option to be here. I appreciate the time you were able to spend, Tex. Have a good one. All right. Prawn suit thermal reactor. This could be useful. Since we're going to be down here in the hot area, this could just perma-charge. But it requires kyanite, so we're going to ignore it. We have everything to make this, but we need a moon pool in order to make... Yep, and now we're at this problem. Dang it! So titanium, copper... I don't have any magnetite. I can't even make a thermal plant. And you know what the other bad part is? We're completely down here, which means I can't even make a mobile vehicle bay. I can't even make... I was thinking, what if I made a second sea moth and just piloted it back up to the surface? Because I am not taking the Cyclops back out of here. That is what the Cyclops is for, right? But... we moved the Cyclops down here. This is what the Cyclops is for. But that means we have to go by Casper, and we put him in a good spot. Okay, we're going to discover a new way out. All right, everybody okay with the orders on that? So let's melon up quick. I guess we don't need a thermal plant right away. We could probably get away with a bioreactor. Except it requires lubricant too, so it doesn't matter. Son of a bitch. Can I just make a fabricator? Please. Titanium, gold, and table coral. Well, the answer is yes. We can make a fabricator at least. But I don't want to drop... Doesn't matter. It's needed. It's... Is that just a tiny fish hitting us over and over again? I mean, we're at full health, so it's not like we're taking damage or anything. We need magnetite and lubricant. Plain and simple. All right, we have two options, though. We can either take the Cyclops out, which we know was very difficult. No. I know exactly what we're doing. We food and watered up so that we can hop into the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We will now repair our prawn suit. And we are going to look for a much more Cyclops-friendly direction. After I have to quick run to the restroom, so give me like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Hold on. Excuse me. All right, I'm back. What you looking at? You want to do that again? Go that way. Come on. Fly. You are a terrible horse. All right. We need to find a better direction. So, our sub is here. We came from this direction. Our base is there, so I'm going to explore this way. Once we get the jump upgrade, which actually we can make right now, and now that I think about it, we need some... Well, actually, we have crystallized sulfur. I have a better idea. This just occurred to me. I'm putting the cart before the horse. So, I'll run you through what just went through my head. All we need in order to make the jump upgrade, because we have lithium, titanium, and crystallized sulfur at home. And by home, I mean there. Which, now I see the problem of putting a beacon and a sea moth on the same spot. I just can't read it. So yeah, it's a couple thousand straight up. Wow. Under an island, Lost River, ribs. So our base is in that direction. I keep trying to find you, but it doesn't show up. Huh. That's weird. Here, let me quick double check and let me pull open Twitter. That's weird. Yeah, twitter.com/CRITMITH. That should get you to the page. That is strange. I don't think I have any like privacy settings or anything like that on. But we need to go this direction. Or, since we have crystallized sulfur, titanium, and lithium at home, I could just grab 2 pieces of nickel, walk my prawn suit, and try to figure out how to get up there, upgrade it with the jump, and then come back down. But that's silly. What I should do is walk in this direction, try to discover a way to get to this base from a different entrance, and then drive our Cyclops over there. I'm also realizing that I actually am going to hop back in quick, because if I build a fabricator on my Cyclops, which I should do, I can actually fabricate some more beacons, which is something that I am short on. Don't fall. Also, here's crystallized sulfur. Can you let me on? Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thank you. I'm glad all the systems are online. What do I need for fabricator? Tight gold table. There we go. What do I have on me? None of it. Copper. We're going to need that eventually. Well, let's just take one now. Titanium. We're going to need another one. I want a few beacons. Let's grab the titanium. Gold. And table coral. There we have it. Copper and titanium. This will drain the power from my Cyclops, unfortunately. One extra titanium that we can just store in here. All right. Now we have some beacons. Let's explore this way. We shouldn't run into Casper again. You know, taking a look at it, we kind of want to put our... Never mind, you found it? Awesome! Yeah, I think this space would actually be a much better home for our Cyclops. All right, so that is... What is this? More silver? I mean, why not? Silver is always valuable, right? All right, so goals for the stream today, because I see we just crossed the 3-hour mark. we want to make at least the jump upgrade for our prawn suit. Also, do you have a Discord group? If so, what is it? I do not have a Discord for my channel yet. And that's the reason I made a Twitter instead. Twitter's going to be a lot easier for me to manage, but I was torn between making a Discord group and Twitter so that any of the artist watchers, because they were asking how can they submit fan art. I figured it was easier to make a Twitter, and then you can submit fan art on that, which I know Twitter is not the greatest website, and everybody loves Discord. I don't have the ability or the time or the bandwidth. Bandwidth's probably the better description, to open up a public Discord at this point and manage it. I do not feel confident in my ability to keep that area safe at this point in time. So I do not have a Discord group yet. As we get a little bit larger, I can find some people, or I feel confident in designating some people, some like community moderators. I will look into creating a Discord, but as of now, I do not have one. Safety is my biggest concern. All right, so we are directly under the main base. And I'm just going to do this as a forewarning just because I said community moderator. I do not hand out moderators to people that ask to be community moderators. When I am ready, I will start asking myself, or I will start asking around. I do not respond well to people saying, hey, can you make me a mod? That will be my choice. All right, we're almost underneath the starting area. So this is the, if that's the quiet shallows, is this the quiet depths? But we have a base over there. There's the island. So I think if we head this way, we might be able to find an entrance or an exit. Because let's see. That is where we came in from, so we also have to explore over there. Yeah, let's head this way. The reason I'm exploring in the prawn suit and not the Cyclops is I don't want to get the Cyclops into a spot where I have to do like a backing out maneuver of some kind. That being said, we are starting to approach maximum depth. So we're going to need a depth upgrade. It's okay, we have a fan club in our hearts. Aw, thank you, B. Don't worry, someday. It's on the docket. What the hell? Oh, we're finding alien remains. Also, the upgraded Onsu depth module. It does require kyanite, so I can't go yet. I can get this one though. Run, that sounds dangerous. That does sound dangerous, doesn't it? Are these eggs, or is this the radioactive material? I have discovered something. And it is a rock of titanium. We need titanium. I don't know if I'm being dumb. No, it wouldn't be dumb. It would be ignorant. The only way that I know how to make lubricant is through the kelp seeds. So obviously the way that titanium storage is full. Okay. But my storage isn't full.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if there's like another plant that I could harvest in order to get lubricant. I also need to be careful here. Not because of like immediate threats, but because I'm getting close to that 900-meter depth. Also, I need to remember how to get back. So that way. Hey there, Squiggly. You want to talk to the hand? That's what I thought. Talk to this hand. Not so scary now, are you? Oh, that's a warper. That is scary.
This alien structure appears to
Oh,
have
there it
collapsed
goes.
to the sea floor.
Okay. I mean, uh-huh. He said lube.
Reading an alien broadcast, linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
I don't like that. Caution, hazard things inside. I don't know if I want to go inside anymore. I mean, why am I hearing a sea dragon? I shouldn't be anywhere near the sea dragon. That's a lot of quartz that I'm not allowed to get. My mom got a bunny for her birthday, and I kept joking about rabbit stew. That's rude! But that's cute. A bunny for her birthday is adorable. Oh, there's an entrance. Gotta wait until Easter. You two are something else. All right, let us leap. Please have enough. Please have enough. Please have enough. Oh, a cube.
Interior walls in this section are substantially
Find the disease
reinforced,
research facility.
indicating
Oh.
the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
I was randomly carrying this tablet this entire time. Same, I never tried rabbit stew before. I've never had rabbit stew either.
Integrating new PDA data.
Let's go. It's strange though, right? My father always brought it this way. A rabbit's greatest defense for why it is not hunted and farmed by humans more is the fact that bunnies are adorable. But rabbits are designed to be nature's, for a lack of a better word, nutritional snack. They grow really quickly, and they are pretty high in protein. Well, I can't take my, whatever it's called, my Cyclops, any further. But what the hell? This seems it's going to be a bunch of just scanning stuff. I'm not scared, you're scared.
Integrating new PDA data.
Amoeboid. Oh, that's what this noise was. Something's purple over there.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Is that how warpers were made? Oh, here's a thing to grab.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Okay.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system.
Hold on. What was this? Okay, speaking of diseases, my mom's bunny had a respiratory infection due to the pet store my mom got her from. Aw. That's so sad. Yeah, I'm with B. Pet stores are notorious for not taking good care of the animals. That's true. They don't go above and beyond always with animal care. Glad it's better home now. Yeah, my mom took her to the vet after complaining to the pet store and they paid for the medicine. That's good. I'm glad the bunny's doing better. When I adopted Rowan from the Humane Society, they told me he had a kitty cold, a little bit of a respiratory infection as well. But they were upfront about it. They were caring for him with it, but they couldn't get it to go away, which makes sense because when I took him to the vet, they eventually found out that it wasn't a kitty cold or just a respiratory infection. He was actually feline herpes positive, so he will be dealing with a respiratory, not infection. It's not the right word, but respiratory trouble. So he's going to be congested constantly and be dealing with respiratory problems for probably most of his life. But I have him on special food. I call it his vitamins, but they're little chews that actually help fight the herpes virus. There's no cure for it, so I can't get rid of it, but he's doing well. I temperature control. I have air purifiers. I have humidifiers. I do everything I can to help Rowan breathe. Her name is Punky Brewster. If you know the show, you know. I like that. No, poor kitty. Yeah, that's just something Rowan has to deal with. But I make sure to take care of him. I wipe his nose. I help keep him in environments where he can thrive.
Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh, I know what's happening. Nope, I do not. All right, I am very infected. Great. I'm glad the kitty's okay. I am too. Okay. So we have learned more about the virus while we were here. We picked up some ion cubes, so those could be helpful. That was spooky. That was spooky. It's not what I thought was going to happen. I thought we were going to get a message from the great beyond. But nope, we just looked down at our hands and saw that, hey, we're infected by the Kara. This is not what I wanted to discover over here, though. I wanted to discover a way to get over there. Where is our Cyclops? Okay, so we are now on the other side of the thing. Oh, I want to eat my mom's bunny. It peed on my bed. Oh, I mean, that is not a good response, but yeah, sorry for your bed. New pets. It happens. Even if I found a direction or found a way to actually get up to our base, which is now over there, I don't know if I can get the Cyclops. Oh no, I could probably drive the Cyclops over this thing or around it. All right. So the things that I want to do before the stream ends, I don't know if I went through the list. We're going to do it one more time. We're going to get the prawn suit jump. That's a guarantee is going to happen. I cannot speak to making a thermal reactor. It looks like we only need 2 magnetite to do it, though. Or I don't know if we're going to build our home away from home base down here. Nor do I know if we're going to find a way out of the Lost River through this. I still love the bunny. My mom wants a duck next, so we'll have a pecking duck. Going with the strange pet list, aren't we? There we go. So I want to... Yeah, I probably should go back and start bringing the Cyclops this way. We are starting to hit the depths where we can't go anymore, though. So, like, there, that base. Is that a ghost Leviathan? I think it is. I don't know if it's Casper, though. I think that's a ghost Leviathan. It is! It's basically a zoo in my house. We got a guinea pig, dog, and a bunny. Wow. Okay, so there's a baby ghost Leviathan this far down, too. Dang it. I thought we were done with Casper. There's another one. Okay. Looks like we gotta go back to our Cyclops, though. At least exploring this direction. I haven't found a way up and out yet. Oh, great. Now that I'm infected, those warpers are going to be really on me. I know their aggro is based on how infected you are. Get out of here. All right. They make us sound so similar to ghost Leviathans. Well, we didn't explore this direction, though. Which I guess isn't the closest. At the skull, we'll make a decision on if we want to explore that way in our Cyclops or not. And now we approach the rather boring part of the game, where the streamer simply walks as slowly as he can back to the base. The bunny has an itty-bitty town? I don't know what that is. I wonder if that got cut off. Was that going to be tongue? Or I don't know what a town is. Or a tone, whatever it is. I gotta be more forward. There we go. You meant tongue. Okay, yeah. Bunny has itty bitty tongue. That makes more sense. All right, we can leave that off. 52%. Yeah, we still need to discover something.
Engine powering up.
All right. Up we go. Yeah. So we want to traverse this direction. That light does not help. Don't worry, game. That timing was terrible. Just ignore that. It is so hard to maneuver the Cyclops through all these cave systems. My point stands. All right, we've reached the skull. This was a spot we were gonna decide where to go. Let us hop on in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pretty good drop point, actually. Actually, I do want to go straight up. I want to empty out the prawn suit storage. Because it's full right now. Apparently we'll have to do a couple of trips. That's going to be all the nickel. Alright, so the prawn suit's pretty much just a walking locker. In terms of how much it can actually store. A little more. Okay. Let's do some more prawn suit exploring. Is this lithium? Oh, it's lead. All right, so we went that way. That's how we discovered all of that. We haven't gone this way yet, which actually goes up. That's promising. Oh, we found the tree. I can't go any further because that's very close to the Cyclops the everything crushing depth. I'll name the duck after you, Crit. Aww. I appreciate that. That's cute. I don't know how cute of a name Crit is, but I appreciate it. Titanium. Okay. So over there is the famous blue tree. However, since we have 900 is our crushing depth for all of our vehicles right now, I can't go that way because both of my vehicles will start breaking. But this is good to know. So actually, I am going to mark it. Hot temperatures. Look at this place. It's so pretty. Perfect. Those sounds kind of creep me out, but I think it's a safe area. But those sounds make me nervous. All right. A little too hot. Food. And water. All right, now that we have the blue tree marked, I want to explore that way. It might be the exit we're looking for. That's gold. Should be gold. Double check. Yep, it's gold. I'm in a prawn suit. I'm not afraid of these things. I thought I saw a ghost leviathan. That I would have had to fight. Okay, those are some big jumps. Ooh, a blood crawler. That must mean there is some blood kelp area around here. I don't know if I can make this jump. We're gonna have to cheese it. Where we hang onto the wall and wait for our jump to come back. Then up we go. And wall cling. Uh-oh. Not good. All right, we're fine. Everything's good. Okay. Yeah, this definitely has a different kind of zone feel to it. We're gonna save. It also looks potentially a little more Cyclops friendly. Can you back off? Thank you. Hey, Craig, what if something breaks your prawn suit? I will die. I am 100% reliant on this prawn suit at this point in time. Luckily, we've gone toe-to-toe with a juvenile ghost leviathan in this thing. Outside of a swarm of leviathans coming at me, I think I'm pretty safe. What is this? Island base, bubble bone sharks. There's our base. I think this is supposed to be the original Lost River entrance. God damn it, why is Casper everywhere? Hey, go away. More ghost leviathans no matter where I go. You're cuddling with your dog? Aww. Wait, is this magnetite? No, it's silver. You know, I'm just now realizing that in this entire playthrough, I never got hit with the famous line. Leviathan-class creatures detected. Are you sure what you're doing is worth it? Okay, if I go on the outskirts of the wall, Casper over there should leave me alone. There's some silver. This is a blood kelp zone.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
You know what the hilarious part is? I think it's referencing this direction, not the one I'm going. Infected! 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 Fixed. Oh. Can you stop making those noises? You make me uncomfortable. Yeah, so this is a blood kelp zone. Let's see. It's a blood kelp zone that I don't think I've been to, though. Because, like, all of my stuff is over there. Warper. Don't you do it. Go away. You're not going away, are you? Thank you. There's a Leviathan behind you. Well, I mean, not at the moment. Don't do that to me. Come on. I know there's delay, and I still would believe you. Oh, crab squid. Ooh, I actually think I know where we are. No, this is an area that I've never discovered still. We are still very far away from my mushroom forest base. Dang it. Sorry, couldn't help it. I think it's funny when the streamer's scared. What's that? Copper. Yeah, we have plenty of copper. Dang it. I was hoping this would be a good entrance. It's an entrance. It's not a good entrance. I guess we're just going to have to buckle up and head out the way we came. We have discovered the downside. The fact that you looked made it better. It's not that I'm gullible, it's that I'm afraid, okay? And I don't know how much storage we have, but titanium. Maybe it was a mistake bringing the... Well, it's not a mistake bringing the prawn suit. I would have been regretting not having the prawn suit this entire time. But it would be nice to have the sea moth in order to just quickly head back, grab some more materials, and come back down here. We're just going to give the baby ghost Leviathan the range that he deserves. And bonk him on the head if he comes close. Lead. I keep hoping one of those is like a
Welcome aboard, Captain.
magnetite! Block. Hi. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. T-pose! Did you see a giant island that had a giant moth or something? No, I have never seen a giant moth. I've seen two different giant islands in this game, but never a giant moth. Wait, there's just magnetite in this area? Lithium. That crystallized sulfur is pretty close to the surface. We can grab it. This should be silver. Okay, now I'm happy we came up here. We found some magnetite. We still need one more, though. I really need to keep talking. Okay. Magnetite, done. There's an island like that? There's an island with a giant moth in this game? This is an underwater horror game, not an above-water horror game. Excuse me. Well then. So in order to make aerogel, which I see is on our list, I know we need gel sacks. So we have magnetite, so we can make our thermal thing. Wow, we could actually make our power source down here now. But we still need lubricant at the end of the day. Sunny beaches. And that blood kelp is probably the best way to get back up. And this would not be a fun way to go with the Cyclops. You can always explore islands. They mostly have other stuff. That is true. I've only found the 2 islands, though. Like, I have the island base, the one that has the rail gun on it. And where's the other one? Under an island, the floating island over there. Those are the only 2 I've discovered. But as you can clearly see, we have no beacons whatsoever off here in the north and the northwest and the west. So I have not done any exploring in that direction. Which now makes sense because there's an entire entrance to the Lost River over here. We got 2 magnetite. That feels so good. Down we go. Back to our Cyclops. We're probably going to take the Cyclops through the Lost River. Or, excuse me, not the Lost River. Through that blood kelp entrance, just to see where it pops us out. I mean, the purpose of the Cyclops is it's a mobile base. Time to show the mobility of it, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems
Ooh,
online.
hold on. So as much as I need the mobile base in order to build the moon pool so we can build the upgrade on the prawn suit, right? That's where we're at right now. Wait, if it's the Lost River, don't you get lost? Well, somewhat. I get lost in this game no matter what. There's everywhere, and hence the name of the video, right? Lost River? More like Found River. Because we found it. So we could take the Cyclops this way and escape. Just so we can get lubricant so we can make a moon pool. Which is eventually what we need to do. Because in that direction is the blue tree, so we need both the prawn suit depth upgrade, which requires a kyanite, which we do not have, so that sucks. We do have the sea moth at its maximum, but it maxes out at 900, so we can't. We have the depth module on the prawn suit, right? I'm dumb. this entire time, I've been looking at the MK2 depth module for the prawn suit. This is the maximum diving. We don't even have the depth module MK1. Which only requires nickel, which is what we have. True, it's no longer a lost river, it has been found. Yes. Ha 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 ha. I am such an idiot! All right, so we do need the moon pool, though, so we still need the lubricant. But we can actually make the correct depth module. I'm so dumb. It would have been nice if I would have thought ahead and brought a means of getting lubricant, which does require creep vine clusters. So we have to grow creep vine in order to get lubricant. And I'm actually going to do a quick Google search to see... hold on. See if there's any other way to make it. Nope, it can only be made from creep vine cluster seeds. All right. So I needed to plan ahead. You were just planning ahead? Yeah. I wasn't thinking too far ahead, so no harm, no foul. So once we get there, we can actually make just the normal depth module because we have nickel now, so we have enough for that. However, we did just get our magnetite, which means what we can start doing, because our Cyclops is actually at 30. I don't think we can actually escape with 35% on our Cyclops. So what we need to do is we need to build a temporary base, power it, and build a... oh no, what do we have to do in order to build a power cell charger? Rubies and advanced wiring kits. Okay, so that requires table coral, silver, gold, and some copper. Luckily, we have some table coral. Also, I noticed there was some table coral, maybe not in this area, but at least in the Lost River. So we can get some table coral. Let's build a quick temporary... honestly, it's just a power cell charger. That's what we need. We need to just charge up some power cells so that this thing can have enough battery in order to get to the surface to get the lubricant. Or we suck it up, hop into the prawn suit, climb our way out, and brave the darkness until we find some. Danger, ghost leviathans in your area. Yes. Local ghost leviathans are in your area. Reply? Okay. So I know that's the blue tree. So I'm going to build a thermal plant on this thermal vent. And then I'm just going to build a temporary base right here. Do we have any quartz? I'm certain there's quartz around. But I need to be able to make a hatch to get inside. All right. 5 titanium, and we need an aerogel, which is a gel sack. Which is going to be more titanium because we have gel sack seeds, but no actual gel sack. So let us grab some titanium because I think in order to make an exterior grow bed... That sounds like a dating app for Leviathans. That's what I was going for. That just famous little pop-up like, local blah blah blahs are in your area. Local ghost Leviathans are in your area. All right, external grow bed is just 2 titanium. That's not bad. But we're going to build it on top of a just basic structure. A multi-purpose room. So we need 6. So, yep, let's grab as much titanium as we can muster. And then let's see if we have any quartz lying around. Copper, we'll need that eventually. Hey, we got some quartz. Let's grab some copper, I guess. Let's just make sure I have everything. Quartz and titanium. Multi-purpose room. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. We'll just build it here. No real rhyme or reason. We're gonna build a hatch here. We're gonna build an exterior grow bed on top of it. And we're gonna plant some gel sacks. Oh, hey, I got dad jokes for you. Hit me with them. In the meantime, I'm gonna hit save, and I'm gonna run to the restroom quick, but go ahead and fire them off. Much caffeine and too much hydration. Gotta run to the bathroom every other 30 minutes. Oh. Dad joke number 1. I'm scared for the calendar. Why? Because its days are numbered. I like that one, actually. Okay, I need to freshen up on my melon intake. So we're going to turn the lights on. Melon, melon, melon. And get some seeds. And then melon, melon, melon. Seeds. My inventory was full. Mistakes were made. Okay, so I missed out on 2, so I can grab 1 more, eat it, cut this one, cut it, and should be able to fill it. Perfect. Other dad joke. What kind of eggs does an evil chicken lay? Deviled eggs. You got some pretty good content there when it comes to the dad jokes. I like these. They're right on that line of they will make people laugh and then make other people want to punch you. Which is a perfect line to be on. Okay, so we have our multi-purpose room. We have some gel sacks growing. We're going to have to wait for those to grow in order to get our aerogels. Or probably the easier one is we can just go exploring for some gel sacks. What's in the inventory of our prawn suit? Crapload of titanium. Perfect. Kind of exactly what we needed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lead? Lead. All right. We're on the lookout. Oh, table coral's right there. That's good to know. Okay, good. There's table coral growing right next to us, so we're fine on that. What are we looking for? Gel sacks. So keep an eye out for purple plants glued to the walls. How many rubies is that? We're about to take some damage because... Never mind. We don't have enough space in order to put rubies in our inventory. All right, final one. Knocked on the refrigerator. Why did you knock on the refrigerator? In case of salad dressing. The punchline can be delivered a little bit better. Maybe in case a salad was dressing? In case there was dressing in there? In case of salad dressing. I like the joke. The punchline can be refined a bit, but I like it. All right. Where's that gel sack gonna be? We literally have the inventory for just one. Ooh. We always need titanium. Especially because the moon pool does require 20 of them. All I had to think about was there's a chance that lubricant is needed. Therefore, let me go get some plants so we can grow them. That's all I had to say. That's all I needed to do, and we would have fixed this stupid freaking problem. All right. Well, unfortunately, we might not be able to get the jump upgrade like what I was hoping for, because we're starting to run out of time. So instead, new goal. We're going to get the thermal plant installed, and we're going to get the power cells to our Cyclops recharged. Let's go find a gel sack. Oh, one more. How much does a chimney cost? I don't know. How much? Nothing. It's on the house. I really like that one. That one's good. I hear some things fighting, but I don't care. I'm mining myself some quartz. Silicon quarta oxide. I don't know how to actually pronounce that. SiO4. Back off. I could probably store those ion cubes. That's a good idea. Gel sacks wouldn't be under poisonous liquid, to my knowledge. Oh, that was you. Okay. Well, let's see. That's a way up. That's the blue tree. So this is where we came from. And that's another place to explore. There's a chance that this is a good place to go. I can also do dark jokes. And as much as I appreciate dark humor jokes, out of the way, fish. I have been reminded a couple of times that some of my viewers are indeed minors. And so I'm going to say, as much as I would love to hear them, let's pass on dark jokes for now. Just to be safe. Ah, gel sack. So it's one. Oh, right, inventory full. I'm an idiot. I tried to optimize it. Drop. I tried to optimize the amount of seeds and plant I was gonna get. Don't get me wrong, Ada. I would very much appreciate the dark joke. But since if this was Twitch, I would feel a little bit better. because I could just make it so that the VOD doesn't appear and then I can upload whatever I want to YouTube. But since this is going to be a recording at the end of the day, I want to be careful what gets placed on YouTube just in case it moves from okay to hey, we're gonna hit your channel with we didn't like this content. Hey, if you have Facebook, I can give you it so I can tell you dark jokes. I appreciate that, but I don't have a Facebook. Ah, I fell. You are more than welcome though to use Twitter for that if you just want to at me on that and say anything. What was I doing again? Right, aerogel. Oh, and the plants have been formed. Fantastic. Okay. We've attached ourselves.
All systems online.
Welcome. Good. Systems are good. So we need to make aerogel. How do I not have a ruby on me? Literally rubies everywhere. Ion cube, ruby. Gotta be careful with the power consumption here. Make an aerogel. We are now able to make a thermal plant. Let us go and do that. Hey, thermal plant. Now, with all of that out of our inventory, we can grab ourselves some gold. Wherever the gold may be. Copper. Nothing. Nothing. Gold. 5 should be enough. And we can make these energy power transmitters. Extends the range of a power source. 'Cause I'm gonna guess if we were to, here it is, walk in here, it's not gonna be powered.
Warning, emergency power
Yep.
only. Oxygen production offline.
So if we make one of these, how do they work? Okay. So it is now receiving power. And it is sending power. Okay, that's all we had to do.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
It only goes up to 250? I mean, that's not the greatest, but hey, we have a power source! No real complaining. All right, now we need to make power cell chargers. We need at least 2, so we can charge 4 at a time. If we had 3, we could charge all 6 of the power cells for our Cyclops all at once. But we need titanium, rubies, and all the wiring kits. Did I bring enough? Was I being smart enough to build a fabricator in here? Yes, if I had table coral, which there's some outside. What's this thing? Oh, limestone. Let's grab our table coral. Let's pick up this ruby while we're here. Because why not? Look at us go. Yeah, we just crossed our 4-hour mark. We're probably going to have to call it pretty soon here. All right, so we make a fabricator. So we can use thermal power instead of our Cyclops power. Then what do we need? Ruby and a bunch of mechanics. Also, we can knock these off. Okay. So I want 3 power cell chargers. So 6 ruby, 6 titanium, and 3 of whatever it needs in order to make this. So to make an advanced wiring kit, we need wiring kits and computer chips. Computer chips require cable coral and copper wire. I said 3. So we need 6 silver, 6 table coral, 6 copper. Oh, good. Everything's 6. 6 silver. And 9 gold. All right. 6 ruby, 6 titanium, 9 gold, 6 silver, 6 copper, 6 table coral. That was a successful Subnautica day. Indeed, it was. And we were able to go longer than normal. I know a lot of these Saturdays, I only go for 2.5 hours. It was fun going longer. Okay, let us get our stuff. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 titanium. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and we need... Oh, we're actually 1 short. Actually, we're very short on gold. We need 9 gold. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we have all of our gold now. Let's see. I don't need quartz. We need... I don't have enough room in order to hold all this stuff. So let's make copper wire. We can make a computer chip. We do need to make one of those. We need 3, actually. Dang. But that was nice and space efficient. We got this. So we got 1 computer chip. We need 2 more. So we need 2 more copper. That'll be the rest of the copper that we need. We need table coral. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fact I scared you for a second was too funny. I hope everyone liked it. Yeah, I'm certain everybody likes it when I get freaked out for a little bit. All right, let's make the last copper wire. 2 computer chips. So we have our 3 computer chips. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gold we need, the 6 titanium. Now we need our 6 silver and 6 rubies. But let's start with the silver. We should have plenty of silver, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we do have plenty in the sense of just enough. Wiring kit. Wiring kit. Oh, I guess we can just go ahead and make the advanced wiring kits. All right, then we just need 5 more rubies. Which, honestly, we could probably just pick up. 1, 2. We have 3 more. I know we do. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. It's like the game knows I'm on the walkway. I'm going to scan this just because it's here. And I know we can. Awesome. Why? Oh, duh. It's not in that. I'm indoors. There is no Leviathan behind me. Ha 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 ha. I outsmarted you this time. Good try. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Stop it. All right. We can now charge power cells. Nah. Good response. A very astute argument. I never considered that option. I want this. I want this. And I want this. How are the other ones looking? We will take this one. And why not? We'll take this one while we're at it. We'll take a fourth. There we go. Plant these guys, and then we want to take one. We want a third? Yes. Then cut. I miscounted. Screw it. There. Now there's enough. I can just pick two. And now it's filled. Okay. We are going to put our power cells. Look out, Leviathan. Haven't we learned? I'm warning the Leviathan, you're naked. Why would you assume and do that? All right, we have all the power cells charging. It looks like they can actually drain the base faster than that one thermal plant can charge. That is fascinating. That probably means we should build an extension and slap like a bioreactor in here somewhere. But that sounds like another time. We're going to hit save. We're going to back on out. Wait. Last 20 minutes. No. I just saved. There we go. Now it's fine. All right. A lot of fun things to do. Stretching. Big stretch. Thank you all for tuning in today. This Subnautica Sunday was a lot of fun. We made a lot of progress. We're in the Lost River. We have our access to nickel, so we can start making those first level of depth. And we discovered the blue tree, which I've been told is a fantastic place to make a permanent base. Did not mean to rhyme. But I appreciate you all. It's been a lot of fun. Speaking of a lot of fun, the brief announcement that I have is about tomorrow. I'm going to release the schedule tonight just so that we can see it. But tomorrow is my 1-year anniversary stream, and it's going to be the first time I stream on a Monday, which is why it's new. I will be posting to Twitter. I will be posting to YouTube, letting everybody know that it happens. I'll even post a waiting room for that stream probably tonight, just so everybody's aware that it exists. Yeah, we had fun. Now go rest, or I'll find you and force you to sleep. That is both threatening and thoughtful. Thank you. But yes, so a lot of fun tomorrow. It's going to be really great. Me and a bunch of friends are going to have a couple of party games going on. Haven't ironed out all the details yet. But I know we're going to be at least playing Lethal Company. So we'll be playing some of that. We'll see what tomorrow is going to be like. I will post the time as the earlier one. I still need to talk to my boss to see if I can get off work a little early so we can have more time to squeeze more activities into tomorrow's stream. But I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I hope you all are too. It's going to be fun. It's a 1-year anniversary. This is going to be great. Without further ado, I hope you started today with a good eye so that you can end tonight with a good night. From good eye to goodbye, goodbye. Have a good one, everybody, and I'll see you all tomorrow for the fantastic 1-year anniversary stream. Bye!